do 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 boop 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 boop. Thanks for the welcome, Pikachu. I need to, I checked. Right, I have that too now. I need, where did I put that? Recent, of course it's not in recent, because I've opened way too many things recently. Not in here. Alright, here we go. I have my order. Let's just make this nice and small. So it doesn't... I mean... It didn't really do anything I didn't want it to. I can just put this, like, here. That'll work. Alright. Now... I have absolutely no idea what quest I did last, but I do remember where I was, what I am supposed to do next. I'm already at 5 viewers, maybe I should just get going because I'm so late. What do you think? Yeah, that sounds good to me, I think. It's this button. I know we haven't had the first ad yet, but, alright, so our next thing is we're gonna do an anomaly investigation. Not Camelios yet. We're actually going to go for good old-fashioned thieving basilgeist. I could do this one or this one. We'll do the Forlorn Arena one because it's higher level. And we're gonna bring followers, and it was, I wrote it down. I kind of remember who it was, but of course not good enough. Minoto, okay. There we go. I'll put this here. That's not in the way. Alright, Minoto. And it was Jay last, so it's Rodine's turn. Alright, now a seething basilgeist. Of course, we're not going to try out the hammer yet, because we don't have the armor I want for the hammer yet. So, Hunter loadout. Hunter note, large monster, seething basilgeist is weak to ice. Pretty much everywhere. Especially, I didn't really look. Anyway, Hunter loadout, ice, no, we want, I never did name these, but we want this one. And yeah, we now have dual blades equipped again. And let us eat. Alright. Oh wait, I should let this play. Now, I know this isn't going to make up for the fact that I started, like, an hour and something late. An hour and a half late, almost. But, I can now go, like, an hour later in the evening because work's starting half an hour later now. So I can go half an hour later. Not an hour later, half an hour later. Anyway, Let's do this. Alright, I want this, I want this, I want this, and let us go. Alright, you, I don't like you. And you are probably mostly neutral towards me. I don't think you like me either, honestly.
More resubbing from 101 Puppy from 101 Chortle from 101 Flogo Zoo.
Thank you. I should let the music play out. I also should pause the game if that was easy to do. Thank you so much for the sub, Perkatu. I really appreciate it. I also need to see if I can figure out how to make it so that like the voice delays to like after the music, because it isn't, and that's not ideal. I'm also assuming to be taking very little damage, which, I mean, I did up my fire resistance. Like, I feel like I should be taking more damage than this. Alright, we knocked it down. I don't currently have Blood Blight, which isn't ideal. Yeah, there we go. Alright. You know, one of these days I'm gonna go out and get a new pair of headphones so I can have audio in both ears instead of only my right ear. Would be nice. Oh, looks like it's rideable. Alright. And into a random wall. Alright, for a second there I thought it wasn't gonna work, but it turns out I did not trigger the... Okay, we're back to purple. Ow, some minor damage, but that's fine. This thing... I was gonna say hasn't been doing that much damage, but then that happened. At least, my damage when I'm Blood Blight, like I am right now, is, wonderful. So we're gonna just kind of destroy it. Oh wait, there's even Cloverbat right here. Because I clearly need that the way this is going. I mean... I forget what level I'm at, but... if I'm being honest, this is going way better than I expected it to. Like, I just feel like I am reaming on this thing. Taking very little damage all, and it's purple again. Not that that has meant too much yet. Ow, okay, that kinda hurt. I guess this is the part where it, noticed I was mocking it and is not too pleased with that fact. Okay, you know, it's about time it does that. Did you just seriously pitfall trap it during that attack? That's hilarious. Oh, new anomaly investigation. And once again, it's knocked out of it. And it is blue already. Another trap already? Really? Okay. At least I was able to take advantage of this one. There we go. That didn't even take 10 minutes. What the heck?
I say, you have a natural gift. If you were to become a hunter, you'd rise to the top in no time.
If I can ensure Hinoa's safety through my actions, that's all that matters.
Alright.
Don't say that. You need to put yourself first too sometimes.
Alright, where's the button? There's the button. You know me. You know, you just killed this thing. You might want to carve it. That might make sense. Oh. This is something I didn't have before, question mark? Sure. That might unlock something? Maybe? I'm gonna want to make sure I get all the materials from every possible hunt eventually. Anyway. Yeah, so now we can get the dark blood. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm definitely higher level in this, considering that was only a 20% quest level. That explains it. Alright, now, if I'm not mistaken, the armor I want to craft is, there's a sale.
I've got some great deals for you. Not bad at all.
I didn't even look at what the prize was.
Hope to see you again soon.
Anyway,
How are
our
things? Let's get you fixed up then.
yeah, our armor we wanted was this because why did we want this again? Increased attack when health is full. Okay, that could be useful. Extends invulnerability period when invading. Yeah, that sounds useful.
I have been wanting to be
Um,
a blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm
That's
kind of an expert at this
useless
Don't worry about your gear. I grip this
for
here
me,
hammer
the
with
black
confidence.
build-up boost. That's not that. Why do they want this again? What's my weapon again? Right, it's a poison. It's poison, isn't it? It's a poison weapon. That's why I went with that, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's a poison weapon. That's why. Okay, that makes sense then. And like the main monster I want this for, which is of course Rising Crimson Glow Valstrax, it's immune to elements overall, except for when it's not charged up at all. Which trying to keep it not charged up is beyond me. It is not really affected by poison. Maybe I should have went with Blast. What did I... Was there something else that I wanted it for other than just Crimson Glow Valstrax? There must have been. Well, whatever it was, I think it was just Valstrax, which is why I went with poison. Why did I think it was weak to poison? I don't know. There was something else that was like elementally. It's not Garen Golem. I know that, despite what it looks like. Dractydos. Oh yeah, Dractydos it's useless on, and your poison's okay. No, Kizu is very weak to fire, but regardless. I don't remember. Must have been for something more than just. I think it was literally just for why did I go with poison then? Now I'm. What does the blast weapon look like?
Hey, good to see ya.
Hammer. Okay, so. What are my blast options? Like, this is the one I, 320. Like, this is the one I went with, I believe. No, it is not. 320/45. What did I go with?
Bring on the hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customers smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
What's the symbol that means you have it again? Okay, I have this one. 330/19. Okay, 330/19 is the... What does this look like? 320 but 34 blast? Might be worth going with. Other than the fact that I need a Magna Glare Eye, but what else do we have in terms of blast? We have this 310 with 61 blast. If it wasn't for that affinity... No, 330 is what I'm looking for. Um... 330, but no. Okay, 320 with 24 blast. I could go with 330 with paralysis. But, like, I don't like those slots. Just good old-fashioned 340, but not the best sharpness. I don't like that affinity. Again, I don't like the sharpness. If this thing had sharpness, it'd be great. Like, this is what I'm using right now. .320, 34 blast, purple sharpness. Some 421. This has 322. You're tempting, honestly. Just because, but in which case, what do I want for armor? Because, like, poison isn't that important. Alright. No, this is not.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
What do you have? No, I don't want that. No, whatever. I'll just go with what I was going with. Hi, Soapful. Welcome to Strem. Also, good afternoon. Aren't you in the same time zone as me, or did you just sleep in way later than I can imagine, than I can dream of being able to sleep in? Also, I'm spending way too much time here. Let's just go fight the thing.
I pray that this calamity may soon come to an end.
It was this one, yeah, okay. No, do not delete. I want to do the quest, not delete it. Deleting it would be, unfortunate. Yeah, I'm EST, okay. Then why'd you say morning? I've been up since, my alarm went off at 4:30.
I pray for your good fortune.
I forget what... It's fire. Fair enough. Trust me, when my alarm goes off, I want to go back to bed, too. But that is not an option. I need money. Alright. Wait, I was supposed to eat somewhere else this time. Oh, I also didn't get everything. Did I even use a Dango ticket? I'm pretty sure I did. Alright. Anyway, time to fight yet another Risen Camellios. Yes, I did work today. I only get every other weekend off now. It's great. I mean, I only have to work like half day, but it still kind of gets me up really early and just kind of like messes up my weekend. It's fine. But that's why my stream started later. On the plus side, I can now sleep in the 4:30 on weekdays because we're starting half an hour later now. Anyway, this is a Camellios. It doesn't like fire. It does like, venom, which is not great. So yeah, this is our venom monster, which because our hammer is poison, we might as well. Like, the poison is not gonna do that much to good old, volatile tracks, but we can try. It'll do more than nothing. So might as well. Really, I'm more in it for the attack and the affinities. Like, I could look up what an actual set is for the hammer and try and make something actually, like, proper good, but I'm just gonna do this and see what happens. I'm currently venomed, which isn't gonna help. Anyway, let's get around here. I am doing this very wrong. Come on, I pressed the button. So yeah, mornings begin early for me. I could have started earlier today, like I was home, but I wanted to make lunch and I had some other stuff I wanted to do, so I just didn't start quite as early as I could have. Lunch is important, it turns out. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Valstrax's blast resistance just skyrockets when he goes into the mode anyway. So really, the thing that mattered most was just the straight damage. I do want to check though that this armor I'm getting is, I know it's weak to fire, because that's Chameleos' primary weakness. I just want to make sure it's got some form of dragon resistance in it. Because that would be ideal. Now remember me, you can only faint once when fighting this thing. So take it a little more seriously than other potential threats. That was beautiful. Okay, you know what, me? Now would be a good time to do this. Now would be a good time to do this. Now would be I was about to heal too. Alright. Alright, self. Play it real careful, like. Why are you shooting at me? I don't know. Okay, thank you. dodge, dodge. Ow. Heal. You know, I just dawned on me that, no, I don't think he got it off before I died, unfortunately. Also, I need another... No, I don't. Now... Ideally, when we kill this thing, we'll actually get the Rise Gem. I think I needed, what, 4 of the thing? And so far, I need 5 total, and I had 1. Which is a start, I guess. This is going to be perfectly easy to dodge, apparently. Yeah, I was gonna slam down there. I could see that coming. And now we get to do this. And it feels great. Oop, broke off its tail. Of course, since we're not actually after the afflicted material, I really should... Never mind, I'm fine. I was gonna say I should be healing, but...
Hunting sure is a blast. Reminds me of the old days.
I am surprised Minato and Fugen don't have anything to say to each other. So, did I finally get my Rise Gem? Number 1 out of 4. We'll find out. Next up, I need to actually figure out what quest I'm supposed to be doing. It's gonna be great. Alright, I know I was on the last page, so I'm gonna start. And I know the last thing I did was an event quest. I think. That's 1! That's 3! So I go the entire last stream without getting any. And then I get 3 in one hunt today. Sure.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people want to talk to me this time. Everyone's coming in at the same time. There we go. Okay, now, no. Did it say there was a sale?
Welcome.
No, it did not.
Good luck.
However,
Well, hey there! Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
where is it? Rimzin Mahuza. Give me this. Wait, I actually got all 4 Camelios Rise gems from that one hunt. What the hell?
Strike while the iron's hot. You got it. Ha. Strike while the iron's hot.
There, I have the whole set. Now we need to do this.
Make it happen.
What if one of these do? Not the whole way. Okay, let's start with these because I have the most of these. Alright, there we go. Wait, nope, these are worth 800 and I only need 400, so I should put 2 of these in.
Ha. Strike while the iron's hot. You got it. Strike while the iron's hot. You got it.
There we go, fully upgraded. What was this again? I don't know, but I'm not going with it. What is your... Of course your dragon resistance is garbage, but like... I'm not getting the Crimson Valthrax armor unless I really need it.
Ooh, I'm itching
Because
to
like
get
to get the
started.
Crimson Valthrax one, I'd need Valthrax Rise gems, and those are going to be hard to get. So we've gotten our armor for now. Now, Curious Armor Crafting. This stuff, let's, enable augmentation. I need 30. What do I have a lot of that is 30? Not a lot.
Only way I can help is to keep banging out the
Well,
here.
put in one of these, yes.
Believe I'm gonna put my heart and soul
Alright,
into it,
what do we want? No, that does not sound that good. Let's do this. No. What do we get? No. No, let's
I fire with fire.
let's put on first of all just okay, let's enable augmentation on all of these. Just put in more afflicted hard claws, it's fine. Enable augmentation. Afflicted hard claw, yes. And we're gonna do all of them but this one for now. Enable augmentation. Afflicted hard claw. Yes. And enable augmentation. Afflicted hard claw. Yes. I wasn't actually done here.
How are things?
Curious armor crafting. Let's start with this. Okay, let's just do stability for now. Yes. Confirm. Yes. No. Stability. Confirm. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. No. I'm gonna actually try and get, Sure, we'll apply that. No. Augment stability. Pretty good. I'm not gonna keep that one though. And augment stability.
Bang it out.
Alright, now let's have some fun. Just augmenting. This is very exciting. Look at that beautiful augment. Nothing positive about that at all. Yes, continue augmenting. Okay, it's that button to confirm selection. Yes. Considering what I'm using this against, this is, I would argue, an improvement. Then again, I am going to be fighting one water monster with this. I'm still going to take it. What's peak performance again? But I gained Fortify, which... Ooh, I like Fortify. And I gain Muck Resistance. You know what? That is an improvement.
Bang it out.
Yeah, I am gonna continue augmenting, though. No, I'd rather what I have. You know what? Let's, look at what one's the worst right now. This one is pretty good. This one, 187 with no... Ooh, the water resistance. Okay, let's just, right now this one has some... Can I look at the augment? Yes, this. Okay. Okay, this has too many skills, which is why I keep having to do this. Alright, so yeah, defense 14, minus suck, lost peak performance, but that's fine. Defense, thunder resistance, dragon resistance. The dragon resistance is nice, but otherwise, defense 9, defense 6, water resistance, thunder resistance, defense 8, ice resistance. The dragon resistance is good, which is why I kind of want to keep this one for now. I think I'm gonna go with this one. No. No. I'll take that. That is slightly better. I'm still not happy with that. I want something fun. Neither. Okay, what does Teostra's Blessing do for me? Nothing. So that's worse. That almost looked really fun, though. No. No. That is so close to good, really good. Because then I could sack Camilleo's Breathing on something else. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take my +2 dragon resistance, and I will keep going, though, for now. What's diversion? No. Keep previous track. Yes. I'll try one more time for this one. Because I like my, No, okay. So we've got... This one has dragon resistance, this one has dragon resistance. So, like, it's overall dragon resistance is still negative, but not as negative. This one has, the Fortify and Muck resistance, but at the cost of some peak performance. What skills does this one even have? I can't see what skills this has. Alright, what about this? Defense, water... Excuse me. I'm thinking... I care more about this one, so we're gonna... Not skills, we just want regular augment. What does Embolden do? No. No. I want good dragon resistance, not bad dragon resistance. Blight resistance. No. Honestly, considering water and thunder are irrelevant, that might be better. That's also just better. What does this do? Okay, so sometimes I take 15% less damage. And I don't know what sometimes means, so I'm gonna say no. Come on, give me something fun. Almost. Alright. What do we have here? We have Status Trigger, Spirit Bird's Call, and Wirebug Whisperer. Okay, Wirebug Whisperer. Interesting. Foray. I already had Foray. Spirit Bird's Call. And status trigger. No. This is very exciting, I'm sure. Come on, give me anything interesting. Sure, give me the exact same thing, okay. I mean, that is really good. I just don't like the what is foray again? No, I don't want to get rid of foray. Dragon attack is useless for this setup. Whoa, look at that attack boost. And by attack boost, I mean defense boost. Ooh, interesting, but not what I want. The thing I'm fighting does not have paralysis. I said I don't want to lose foray game. You know what? I'll sack Wirebug Whisperer for an extra slot and 2 dragon resistance. I will take that. And you... Yeah, I don't like that. That's the same thing except worse. I don't feel like speed sharpening is really relevant. I mean, free meal's not bad. Water resistance is more relevant than ice resistance, but like, I'm really worried about the dragon resistance, not so much, like the Dractydos. I already have Fortify, right? Yeah, I don't need that. That being said, I'm still gonna take it for now. Okay, what was the other one where I gained Fortify? It was here, right? Alright, what one do I want to change? Yeah, just the loss of the Wirebug Whisperer. Fire and water resistance are terrible, but I'm gonna see if I can get something better here. Alright, what happens if I do this? Oh, we get interesting skills, but like, oh, look at that thunder. Okay, this is actually interesting. I lost peak performance, which isn't great, but Frostcraft. Okay, that's actually interesting. I mean, thunder resistance is irrelevant. I have 2 peak performances right now. Heroics. Like, this is chaotic. Ooh, that is awful. Like, the defense is great, but I cannot, like, the reason this is worth playing with is because, getting, what is, no. Like, realistically, I'm not gonna beat what I currently have. With, like, the positive dragon resistance, the frostcraft, which increases attack. I'll try one more time for this one. You know that? What does latent power do? If I knew what the certain conditions were, maybe that'd be worth it, because that's apparently a really good one. And, like, okay, I still lost peak performance, so I'll try one more time. No, I'll try one more time. No, okay, I'm done. So yeah, now look at this. +9 defense. Thunder resistance is terrible, but no one cares. Dragon resistance +2. So everything has dragon resistance +2 on it, doesn't it? Yes. What one has the least good stuff? 6, 9, 13 one slot minus Wirebug Whisperer. 4 and Fortify, which, I mean, ain't bad. I gonna try and upgrade this one. No. Oh, I have the same amount, so I'm gonna put in 16 of these. What does status trigger do? No. Ooh, I just noticed the dragon resistance on that. I don't think so. No, no. Just for the sake of the argument, let's just put together a set with what we have now. Manage equipment. Change equipment. I want my. I want this thing. I just realized it doesn't have purple sharpness. But that's fine. Layered equipment. This thing. The big blue chopper. And now, let's put on our actual armor. And let's check out our skills. Our set decorations, rather. So our current skill layout right now with no decorations is what? Right. Set decorations. Alright, so we have, Camelios's okay, I can't look at what they do. Camelios's Blessing, well, evade window, build up Earth, peace, performance, wire, with before I element exploit. Why do I have element exploit still? Oh, wait, change equipment. I don't like this talisman right now. Like, it has element exploit and razor sharp. What else do we have? Weakness exploit. Hunger resistance. That's way better than this right now. Strife. What's strife and dereliction? Dereliction is... interesting. I'll be right back, though. So, BRB. Woo! How loud was that? It's under us, isn't it? Can I use the freaking, this thing? I should use up the axe first. And I got physics engine to death. There wasn't even anything under there. That guy just, did you see that? Ragdoll physics! You're great! It's still going to be a room where if I'm gonna miss a soul, I feel like this is where I'm gonna miss it. Just a thought. Ow, can you get up, Link? That would be nice. Why did I die? There was nothing that hit me. I got the key! Then I died pathetically. And I need to go BRB. So, with 1,061 deaths, I will BRB. So BRB. That's stars. Bye, Baby Peach. See you never. Alright, we're back. Don't think so. Divine Blessing. That's a really pretty good talisman, actually. Frostcraft. Ooh, that gives me max. Ooh, I'm tempted. That one's winning right now. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. Where was it? The Frostcraft Bloodright. Now let's set decoration. So here is where we get to have fun. Now the first thing I want is, what do you give me? Sure. It goes to level 5. I'm not done upgrading the augments on my hammer yet. I'm now realizing I'm gonna have to do that. We'll do that in a moment. Next thing we start doing after we do the next quest. But set decorations. That doesn't matter right now. What matters is agitator sounds like fun. So let's equip both of these. Level 4, 16 attack and 10% affinity. You know what? That's perfect. Okay, what do we want here? Element exploit, blast, no. Tenderizer. We want to put on as many tenderizer jewels as we can. What can I get in? I'm realizing I only have a 1-star rampage slot. Decorations. Create rampage decoration. Alright. Probably that, maybe. Wirebug. Okay, yeah, I want this. Give me this.
Okay, good luck.
Set decorations, so we want this. Stun jewel, first of all, let's do other 4 slots. What else do we have? What do you do? Interesting. It's kind of important to me. Kind of important for this setup. Considering I'm setting this up specifically to fight Valstrax, what else do we have in 4-star jewels? Nothing else that is necessary here. What about 3-star jewels? Anything interesting there? Wait, first of all, what is my attack boost right now? Alright. Let's fix that.
Hey, good to see ya.
Decorations, create decoration.
I'll be here when you
Alright, well, let's...
How are things? Bye now.
You wouldn't happen to have Abyssal Dragon Spheres for sale, would you? Didn't think so. Now, what do you think drops an abyssal dragon sphere? It's not Crimson Glow of Axotrax. It's not Nara the All-Mother. That's what I had a feeling. Okay, well, I have another side quest to go on. Hooray! Because I want an Abyssal Dragon Sphere to make that jewel. So I'll come back to this. So I'm gonna just save this loadout that I'm making. Equipment loadout. Alright, now let's actually do a quest and then we'll start working on some of our various other things we need.
A special quest has been added.
So, alright.
Take a look at the quest list.
Alright, we have done that one.
Right now, I'm a quest receptionist. Nothing more, nothing less. So please, don't hesitate to ask for anything.
Okay, well I have to do that one still. I have to do this one still. Okay. In the arena. That does not. I feel like I did. Whatever. Okay, so 7 to 80. One second. Before I do this one though, I just want to quest.
Anomaly quests can be found here.
Yep. And these are
Support service coming.
yeah, there was one more in here. That would be 12 something. I could have sworn there was one other thing somewhere, but I can't find it. So, let's do what we're here to do. So we'll start with the Furious Rajang, I guess.
Take care.
Which is ice. And we'll actually eat at the Gathering Hub. Have I seriously been going for an hour and 20 minutes and done, what, 3 hunts? No, I've done 2 hunts. I've done 2 hunts in 20 minutes. I'm not doing a good thing slaying him a thing, I'm the hunter man. Alright. Hey Squirt, I've got a brightly shining furious Rajang and a darkly brooding scorned Magmalo that need taken care of. I'm sure you're tough enough to take him on, and if you do, I've got some sweet new titles for you. Fugan the Elder. Now, the fact that it's telling me when the fence is ready means it's one of these annoying quests. But at least not yet. Alright, you. I will... Now this is of course an event quest, which means I am on my lonesome. Just me and my pets. Like if I really wanted to, I could say me and my dogs and go with 2 of the owl mutes, but like I like the things the cat helps with. That being said, if I was playing solo, like playing online, I only have access to one of them, and I would, in fact, take the dog because I am me. Now the fence ready in 20 seconds is worrying me. Okay, the fence is ready, and I'm not immediately getting assaulted by, Scorned Magmalo, which is good because I did not want to immediately get assaulted by a Scorned Magmalo. That would have been less than ideal. Anyway, with this thing, you're actually supposed to target the head, which I've not really been doing. I'm gonna... One more. No, no more. Okay. You know, I'm used to being able to hear the health horn coming. Okay, Scorned Magmalo is coming. Quickly get over to the fence. I definitely just wasted a good opportunity, but at least I am delaying. When I'm gonna have to deal with both at once, which of course is going to happen. Which is why I'm not a big fan of the arena quests, is because it's basically like, have 2 monsters and have absolutely nothing you can do about it. So basically now I get to deal with, a Magnum Mallow somewhere while I try and fight the squirreliest monster in the... Say the squirreliest monster in the game, but there is some pretty squirrely monsters out there. At least the Magnum Mallow's not being that aggressive yet. Like, the fence is probably ready, but getting them... separated is going to be a thing. On the plus side, they are going to punch each other in the face a little bit while trying to beat me up. You know, I feel like the fact that I can just dodge out of most alright, here's my chance, here's my chance, here's my chance. There we go, beautiful. I get a few seconds to focus on the ratching without... And of course... Like... If I can get up... I get hit with this massive attack that I cannot get out immediately after getting myself into a situation where I was too aggressive, apparently. Now, the fence is gonna... You can figure out what the rest of that sentence was, and when I was starting to say it, it was true. By the time I finished saying it, the time had already passed. Alright, we're almost through the quest. Alright, well if I can... Yeah, there was not much I could do there. Alright, enjoy making bath buffs and short... Ooh. Cookies. I like how I got distracted mid-sentence by cookies. Now, the annoying thing is, those two are good friends for no explainable reason, but when monsters are in the arena... They love each... Thank you for the cookie. Or cupcake. Where's my Farcaster? Also, I love how it took like one more hit and the thing died. Anyway, the quest is basically won at this point. Like, really? Hunter note, large monster, scorn Magnum Mallow is still water, right? Like, I know it's got a little bit of dragon on it, which is not great, but... Yeah, it's still water. Okay. Item box, hunter loadout, water elemental. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, now we get to fight you. Fair enough. Oh! Scary. I mean, yeah, this thing, the more dangerous of the two monsters? Absolutely. Out of the two I'm fighting in this quest, the Scorned Magnamallow versus the Furious Rajang. Is the Furious Rajang the more dangerous of the two? Yes. I mean, no, it's the Scorned Magnamallow is the more dangerous of the two. Magnamallows are already plenty crazy without being scorned. Just a more extreme like there's no real I was gonna say there's no real like gimmick to this thing other than being a more extreme Magnamallow, but that's not even true, because there is the whole like this thing has dragon. Which makes it even more dangerous, but and again, I am on a freaking roll at the moment, like, I'm just waiting for something to go wrong, because I've just been ravaging this. There we go, I finally got hit. Like, I got gone a weirdly long time against something this dangerous without getting hit. Especially considering how much I was talking the thing up. Maybe I was wrong about which monster here was more dangerous. Or this one is just kind of pathetic. Like this one in particular. Like, I know what you're capable of. I know of your, like, spirit bombs and crazy crap you can do. Okay, now it begins. And now I'm Dragon Bladed, which absolutely sucks. Like, yeah, now the thing is starting to try. course, it might be a little late for the thing. And of course, it waited until I had a healing clover bat, so... Ow. Okay, now I'm starting to get low. I am currently doing this fun little thing called being greedy. I'm gonna stop being greedy now. This is why I stopped being greedy. Oh, I get to ride it again? Well, sure. Like, this thing does not have much health left, so... Alright. Now, I'm actually gonna keep it to 2 slots. But considering I have 2 different grind trains to go on right now, we're gonna go on both grind trains for the 2 slots. Well, actually, we have at least 2 grind trains to go on. So the first thing is the weapon is not fully upgraded yet. We need to fix that. There was other stuff I could have grabbed me. So let's do 2 different grinds. This is gonna be weird because I'm gonna be so over level for it, but it's like I've only fought it once. And I don't even know if I'll get the material from it. Oh, there's a sale going on. How exciting.
I'm having a sale today. I congratulate what good fortune you have. Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, so next on our list.
A special quest has been added. Come again.
I will. I'm just gonna look at the other thing.
Hey there!
No, I should only do 1 at a time.
Let's do it!
And the one I want to upgrade right now is this. I want this, which means I need Afflicted Thick Hide. Okay, I need Afflicted Thick Hide
Bye now.
and Afflicted Shard and... You know, I kind of want to do all that right now, so...
I hope
We need Afflicted Thick Hide and Afflicted Shard, but...
Be sure to check the special quest.
First... You know, I'm gonna... Actually...
Anomaly quests can be found here.
Material, afflicted hide. I need this. I need afflicted thick hide.
When this disaster's behind us, I would love nothing more than to visit Kimura. Ever since I heard about how charming it is from Rondine, I can't stop thinking
So let's go get some afflicted thick hide. It is Minoto's turn with her sister.
if anyone can handle this, it's you.
Wait, no, this is not right. I'm fighting a baggie. Baggies are weak to fire, not water. Anyway, let's go to the steelworks and get our last of the meal thingies.
I've got lots of tasty snacks for you. I knew you were gonna say that. You. Here you go.
All right.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, the usual message here. I kind of just want to get this hammer up and running at this point. But I also don't want to grind the same monster over and over again. So... But then again, is this really the same monster over and over again?
Huh. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Depends what Elder Dragon they are. If they're regular Malzanos and they're or by regular I mean like primordial Malzanos that aren't being attacked by the Quiro at the moment, then we're probably perfectly fine to hang out. And say hi to them. Spoiler alert, I guess. Right, I don't have any sleeping stuff on me, so I ought to be getting knocked unconscious at every opportunity. This is going real well here. Let's try this novel concept called not getting hit by this squirrely little thing. Alright. Hi Gold, welcome to Strem. I am currently hunting a monster that is way under my current level because I'm trying to make a hammer. So I'm gonna throw a Tetronodon at it, I guess. Why did I do that? That was a waste of a wire bug. Hopefully it'll recharge by the time it's relevant. It has recharged by the time it is relevant. Perfect. Alright. This should do a little bit of damage to the thing at least. Like really, against a great baggy, afflicted as it may be, I can clearly out-damage what the Tetronodon was able to do. My 200 damage a hit. And I'm falling asleep again. Wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, that was quick. Poor thing.
What did you think of my hunting today, Hinawa? I thought you were amazing. You make me proud to be your sister. In fact, both of you were amazing. You've inspired me to work harder.
Alright. Well, hopefully we get... Okay, we did get Afflicted Thickhide. Perfect. I think that's what I needed, anyway. Getting all of the pointless buffs. Alright. No, okay, the shiny does affect coins and Amber Essence, but not the afflicted Thickhide or anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got what I needed. Another sale? Really? Okay.
You're sure to find a bargain today. Wow, that's a bunch. Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, you.
Hey, good to see
Queerious weapon crafting. The this thing. Add an anomaly slot. No, I need afflicted shard for that. Attack boost. Unlock this. I can't even equip it. I need 80. I am aware this is a waste,
Now that I got this
but I have so much of this stuff. I can't equip this yet though, and you know what, I can unlock this right now. There we go, I have that unlocked, and that takes up 8 slots. I don't care about any of that. Anyway, let's, worry about this in a moment. That'll get me the 380 attack, just that. And I'll get some purple sharpness out of the deal. Perfect, okay. We want, so what do we need? We need shards, hard horns, hard fangs. Shard, hard horn, hard fang. Shard.
How are things?
Shard. Dire hard horn and dire hard fang. Shard, dire hard horn, dire hard fang. Alright.
There's a special quest for you. Would you like to try an anomaly quest?
Afflicted material, I think that's a scale? Yes. Alright, let's fight Aaron Jeff.
I pray for your good fortune.
Hunter note, large monster. Aaron Jath is weak to, I think it's water. Anjanath, not Aaron Jath. Anjanath, or however it's pronounced. Yes, water. Actually, after this one, I'm gonna do that. No, I'm gonna get all of these so that this is fully souped up. Cause like I only need one of the thing from the other fight, so realistically, it shouldn't take that many attempts to get it. But I'm also trying to. Presumably.
Wow. Yeah.
The Minoto Yutuchi has some of my favorite things. Like Yushishi's like at one point honestly says something that are kind of rude to me. Saying that like Minoto's like could be the greatest hunter ever. So I was like, hello, I'm your prodigy, aren't I? Prodigy the right word? Anjanath is, of course, not exactly my favorite monster to hunt. He's so high up in the air. And now we're fighting down here. Yeah, I had a feeling Anjanath would just jump at the occasion to come down here. You know, what would have been smart in me would have been to put on the one with fire, like set with fire resistance, but it's fine. I don't need fire resistance to fight an Anjanath, afflicted as it may be. Get in there and just ow. Fire Blight does not help. Blood Blight does though. Now this thing does not like water, so I have a grand plan that mostly involves getting out of this specific arena, because I'm not a big fan of it. Okay, it can get up there. That's good. You can see it trying to nip at me. Hope I can get there before I run out of time. Yeesh. This thing is not a fast runner. Okay, so my plan more or less involves this, but this is alone is simply not enough. So what we're gonna do is this. That did less damage than I had hoped. I thought that did like 1,000 damage. Especially considering you're weak to water? Like, I kind of expected more out of that, to be perfectly honest. Anyway, let's just keep grinding on this thing. Ow. Where'd my Bloodlight go? Oh, my Bloodlight back. Oh, wait, I got the Bloodlight back. Blood Blight is how you heal. Or, no, healing Cloverbat is how you heal. Blood Blight is how is the secondary choice. Healing Cloverbat's a little too powerful, though, which is why you can't have it all the time. Ow. Okay, that was quite the combo you mustered right there, Engineer. So I'm gonna have to ask you to not set me on fire if possible. That would be preferable. But I guess it's fine if you do. And it's running away. Not too surprising, realistically, but still annoying. Now we only need one afflicted shard. I forget what the other two things we needed were, of course. Alright, well, this is a horrible timing for this, considering it is down. And this only does like 600 damage a pop. I could have done more damage if I didn't get on this, probably. It's tired right now. Ugh. At least it gets knocked down again, so I can go to town on it. Of course, I missed most of its tire time thanks to that, but that shouldn't matter for long, because it should be almost dead. Okay, I knocked off its tail. Now, of course, I don't know how many of the thing I need I actually need, so...
Way to thrash me, Noto!
Ah, well, thank you. Shall we head back now? Please?
You know, you'd be a gnarly hunter if you put your mind to it. What you think? Minoto the Maiden Huntress. It's got a nice ring to it.
I think I'll pass. I've been outside long enough.
Now there should be a tail, I think. I was pretty sure we knocked off its tail. Oh, I see it now. There it is. Did I get it in time? Of course I didn't. This is the problem with tails. I'm bad at finding them. But don't worry, we got 6 afflicted shards, I think it was. Yeah, snaries have returned. Might as well deal with that. Nothing new here. So many monsters.
Hi, and welcome to my show. Okay then, see you soon.
Alright, so now curious weapon crafting, my hammer. Do this. What do I have a lot of? I need 100. Well, you know what I'm gonna throw in. I have so much Risen Dragon Pure Blood. And now I need Dire Hardhorn. Dire Hardbone. But first, an intermission.
A special quest has been added. Take a look at the quest list.
I believe we need to fight this thing. And we are going to, of course, bring Yushushi and Furane.
Take care.
So, this is a monster we've only fought once. And I actually took a picture of it that one time. I still need to go through and finish that anyway. It is weak to dragon, as kind of expected. Now, do I remember this monster? No. Am I over-leveled for this monster? Yes. Am I gonna take Berry Safe anyway? Yes. Hi, James. Welcome to Strem. We're gonna go refight the final final boss of the story of the DLC. Of course, there's the post-game final boss of the DLC. Do I remember how exactly this works? No, not really. Alright. I want you. Alright, I've got my dragon weapon. Hi, you. Right, there's gonna be messages and stuff because it's this thing. I'm not even sure where. Alright, you're supposed to Ow, minor damage because I have. Ooh, look at that damage on the tail. Ow, look at that damage on the me. Wait, is this a thing I can use? No, it is not. So, guess who forgot to grab the healing items? Pull back at once. Okay, stay behind the shield shards. Obviously.
What happened? Great.
Alright. Alright, I think that's my cue. No. It was not my cue. So yeah, this thing. Oh. Ow. I would pull the lever, but someone's standing on it.
Great.
I like how the Dragonator does like a bunch of 300s while my little tiny swords are doing like 100s. Like it's not that much more powerful. Alright, doing this again. Take cover behind the rocks.
What happened?
You know, I wasn't expecting this to still have the cutscenes in it.
It's still alive! Get down there and give it all you've got!
Attack!
Alright, just a sec. I'll go after her in a moment. I fought this final boss before. I just need a material it drops. As for how many final bosses it has, there's one more. Anyway, it's now changed to phase 2. Can you, like, so I can start going to town on you? You little thing, you. You don't scare me. Maybe you should, but you don't. Look at that glitchiness. Wait, there's a healing clover bat there. I should probably endeavor to get it. I got it. Alright, you. As for things that I would consider final bosses, there are, 4. I'm gonna go with 5. The first is...
What happened?
First is, your fight against Narwa. Like, your first fight against Narwa. This does not control the way I want it to, by the way.
What happened?
Alright, well that was its attack if you fail that segment. So, the first one would be, Thunder Serpent Narwa, and then the real fight against it, Narwa the All-Mother. The second one is the that's the final boss of the main game. I'd say it's just that. And then in the DLC, the final boss, you know what, I'm gonna go with 3, actually. Like, that are like, okay, 4 if you include the flagship monster, which I don't. But it'd be Narwa the All-Mother. Then this dude is the final boss. It's like Narwa the All-Mother is the final boss of the main game. The DLC's final boss is this, and then there's like the post-game DLC's final boss, which I haven't fought yet. But like, I'd say if anything gets the final boss ranking in the DLC, it's this guy, and you can probably see why. can't believe my strategy of let's sharpen now worked. Like, that was ridiculous. I should stop trying to ride this thing's back. It's obviously not the best strategy. Okay, can I have a camera angle that makes sense soon? Alright, well I used the Aurora because the thing has gotten aggressive. Alright, more the ballista gimmick again. Also, it's almost dead. We're doing much better this time. I can't aim any higher. So hopefully I'm hitting the spot.
What a rush! Quality stuff, Ace.
So that was Gasmiorg. In case you were curious. Can I get the thing I want from him? Probably not, because I'm gonna get bad luck. No new drops yet. It does have drops I don't have. I know it's the rare drop I'm after, but still. It's not here. So I might be battling this thing a few times eventually to try and get what I want. Alright, so what do we need for the thing I want? I want this. So Only level 2 for 4, ooh. I also need Risen Dragon Thick Blood, which is not great. I am realizing this is an expensive jewel. But I want that 10% bonus to attack with 10, plus 10. Which means I'm gonna need 3 of these. Anyway, back to what I was, doing, previous weapon crafting.
Let's do it.
I can equip this now, go for another 5 attack. 6, 7, 8. So I have 2 effectively extra. Which means the only thing I can get for 2 is this. So, I mean, I'm going to equip it. Anyway, so we want Dire Hardhorn next.
There's a special quest for you.
Dire Hardhorn. This'll work. Yushushi with the light bow gun and Gallius with the sword and shield.
May tranquil days return to us shortly.
And really, as much as I'm calling Primordial Malzeno the final boss of the DLC, it's not a boss the same way Narwa and Gyazmagorg are. Like, you fight it in a regular area, and then you can, like, fight it in the anomaly afterwards and stuff. But it does apparently somewhat conclude the story. So, what are we fighting? Diablos. Diablos hates electricity, if I remember right. No, it hates ice. I really didn't need that berry safe for Gyazmiorg, did I? But we're probably going to be grinding a few Gyazmiorgs if I want those attack jewels, which I want those attack jewels. But I'm not going to hang myself up on getting them.
Well, well.
Might as well grab this because any extra anomaly is worth it. Considering at some point, sometime soon, it's going to be becoming the AR 300 grind. That's coming, unfortunately. Like, look at these numbers. Like, I'm seeing 200s. That is large. Now, as I was about to say, if I remember right, this thing hurts like the dickens, though. So, be careful, but like, as long as you can attack it, you will heal pretty quickly because this thing, if I was to describe it in a word, that word may be glass cannon, which is not a single word, so I guess I would fail the objective of describing Diablos in a word. And now remember, its face is actually a weak point, but you gotta actually hit the face and not the horns, which isn't necessarily the easiest thing to do. But it'll work. Oh, I get to ride it now. You know what? That's not that much damage I'm losing out on. Oh, poor Diablo. That being said, you legitimately do hurt like the dickens. Whatever that means. I'm glad that missed. Remember the one time I had the opportunity to Ice Dragon Diablos and I butchered it? Still a little annoyed about that. Oh no, I am significantly low health considering I'm not bloodless. I have to be careful. Okay, I'm glad that didn't do too much damage, but it gave me the healing spell. Ow, that one actually did hurt. Ooh, even clover back. Ow. Chase after it. It's leaving. It's running for its precious life. Which isn't all that precious after all. Alright. Okay, this is the part where things start going perfectly fine again. Continue to just wail on the thing, and it will go down eventually. See, it's already blue. My weapon is almost blue too, though, so that's not great. That means we've been getting hit way more than we should. But it did not become blue.
Well done.
And there is our dire hardhorn we needed. I don't remember how much we needed, but we got at least 2. There we go. I found the magic spot for a moment there. None of this stuff is... Well, I was going to say none of this stuff is relevant, but I just did that quest to get material, so that's not entirely sure. Okay, Risen Chameleos. I'm not too... only level 174 Risen Chameleos. I don't particularly care about that. But... there, I guess. Alright. Furious weapon crafting. This guy, attack. I can't equip that yet, but I can do this. I finally need 150, so this isn't a waste. Now I need 200. I'll put in 2 of these, I guess. I can't get this yet. Oh, that's worth 10 attack. That's worth 10 attack and 10 sharpness. But I can put on this now. So I'm going to be able to get this thing's attack all the way up to 390. And, 23 poison. Sounds pretty good to me. Wow, level 4, sharpness gives it so much purple sharpness that is not worth it. Alright, now, what do we need next game? To upgrade this, for the last one, we can do this one, but then we're going to have to get more thick blood later, but that's fine, I can get more thick blood later. Once I have the Abyssal Dragon, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I need Dire Hard Fang, I just need one of them.
Be sure to check the special quest.
Yes, because I'm definitely going to choose that one. This one's higher level and also has max participants, so I'm going to go with it.
Put my mind at ease.
Oh, Lucica.
I pray for your good fortune.
Now, Scorn Magdamallo, we of course know we want Water Elemental for you, because we've already fought you today, of course. But you were not afflicted when we fought you last time, so... Alright. See what we have. Well, we have a Scorn Magdamallo, and the last time we fought one of these, it went really well. So, I'm expecting great levels of pain. I paused there in the middle of saying I'm expecting, because I was honestly half expecting to die before I got to finish the sentence. So this also seems slightly, every attack from this thing hurts like the dickens once again. Maybe I just have to get used to every attack. Ow! There we go. This is, going poorly. You know me. Like, I know it's because you wanted the, higher level quest, but, like, the other option was a mere Furious Rajang, and you chose Scorn Magna Mallow over Furious Rajang as the quest you wanted to do? Like, I know this is gonna be worth more AR, assuming you succeed, but... not sure you thought this through, me. Cause I'd say there's a high chance you don't succeed. Well, at least I'm gonna get a whole bunch of new anomaly investigations I don't need from this. Now be very careful, me. This thing hurt. If I fail, I'm gonna do the Rajang instead because I won't fail at that. Because Rajang compared to Scorn, or Furious Rajang even, compared to Scorn and Magna Mallow, like they're not exactly on the same level as one another. Yeah, I'm gonna do Furious Rajang instead because I don't know what I was thinking trying to take on a Scorn Magna Mallow. I mean, I can probably do it if I wasn't as tired as I am today. That's gonna be my excuse, alright? It's a good excuse, I swear. This is not the correct direction to go. I mean, I am gonna have to get to the point where I can take these things on. Probably. If I want to do every non-random quest in this thing. I'm obviously not trying to do all the... every single permutation of random quest the game can come up with, because that's a lot. I want to point out something unusual. There's only one character here who hasn't fainted, and it's Luchika. You know, the character that doesn't know how to heal? I mean... Why did I press the button? I say that like I've used a single healing item in the time I've fainted twice. Now, okay, so me. That's right, me. I'm talking to you. Don't be afraid to use ancient and max potions. And when you're running out of them, bail out and get more. I guess I should say if you're running out of them, bail out and get more. Because ideally that won't happen. Healing Cloverbat might help, but honestly, probably not. Ow. I am glad that decided to not do damage. Ow. Lucica, I don't know what you're doing to not die, but keep it up. My only guess is that her frequent attacks combined with Blood Blight of is to keep her alive. That's my only guess. Then again, she's probably under Cloverbat right now, so... Alright, I am having sex for the first time this battle. And there it goes. Yushi, how have you fainted? Like, Lucica, how are you not fainting? Look at my health and it's gone. I only have the one more potion left. But based on the time, one would be reasonable to assume I'm getting somewhere. I don't actually think I am. Ooh, that was a weird knockback. Now, considering I only need one of the thing, I might get it anyway. Just from breaking apart. That is entirely possible. I want to point out the thing has not gotten the dragon mode yet, which is when it becomes dangerous. This is what I get for talking. I should be running. I should be running. Oh, my blood light's gone. It is blue. Alright, if it's running, I'm going back to the main camp, restocking on items. There we go. Now let's get back in there and finish the job. Where exactly is it? It's like it's at my level. Alright, let's just go over this and get to it. Yeah, I had a feeling it was sleeping. Now I should have gone and got the tail. But I was here by the time I noticed the tail. So I'm not getting the tail.
Impressive, wow. Let's make our way back.
That was not it. Okay, your work was impressive, Lucica, considering you somehow managed to not faint once. God. Anyway, I got the dire hard thing. That's all that matters. I don't need to go for the tail. That being said, I'm gonna see if I can make it to the tail. I'll give you a hint. I can't. Well, I did, yeah, but, like, not with enough time to carve it. Alright.
You're sure to find a bargain today. Not that nice. Look at all those points.
Hey, good to see ya!
No, might as well put just 2 of these in. I know that's excessive. Now I'm actually legit. Might as well just put 2 of these in. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's fully upgraded.
See you soon!
Anyway, let's actually do what we're like supposed to be
Quest has been added.
doing and do a new quest. But first I'm going to BRB. So, BRB. You know, I was joking when I said see ya never, but... And I am dead. And I am not dead. Why am I not dead? Well, I'm dead unless someone saves me. You missed! I did not deserve to get away with that. Alright, well, I'm gonna lose because, I left the absolute worst possible one for last. Or maybe I'll be perfectly fine. It turns out I'm perfectly fine. So have you ever just taken a moment to listen to this tune? Wait, one's coming. I lived. Don't ask how, but I lived. Play the level when I do. Or I'm gonna die right before the checkpoint. Can someone clip that one for me? Alright. Now if I look at my list, the last one we did was Light and Darkness, so our next one is an event quest. Of Master Rank, of course. Because all of these are done. All of these are done, and all of these are done. So, how many of these do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have 5 left. We have 5 event quests left.
This is my first time being outside of the castle. So,
We're gonna make
besides
that
the sounds,
4.
well, everything is new.
I hope you're in the mood to fight some outer dragons, apparently.
People. You'll do great.
Alright, we'll start with Chameleos, I guess. We'll do them in the traditional order. So we want Fire Elemental. Did I use the right one? I did not. Hunter loadout. We want Thunder Elemental. We want Fire Elemental. Hey, I actually got all 3 for once. Let's hope this one goes a little better than that last one. I have received information that 3 outer dragons have invaded the citadel. Regrettably, I am no match for these beasts. Hunt them in my stead, and I shall reward you with materials to forge some layered equipment. Fierce Huntress. Oh, good old, before we go, let's look at the supply box. Hi, Nat, welcome. I am just playing on my own, because I am, and doing some, this is my first time playing through this game. This is not the direction I wanted to go in, but I guess it'll work, question mark. Where am I even going at this point? Okay, now I'm going the right way. Alright, you. What are you even attacking? Well, I've made it this far. I might have some people join when it comes to just the grinding for AR 300 to unlock that last, like, 2 quests, but, or a few quests. I don't actually know how many there are. I just know there's quests for AR 300. Okay, I do have herbal medicine on me. I'm just weird with multiplayer. Alright. I'm getting pretty late in now. This is my, I have, what? I think I just said I had 5 event quests left in MR. And, like, I've just been going through the quests in money order. So, I'm doing some weapon grinding now suddenly, because I've suddenly decided I wanted a hammer, but I'm taking a break from that to do an event quest at the moment. Now we're fighting Chameleos again. Last stream I fought like six risen Chameleos, didn't get a single rise gem. Today I fought one of them and got 4 rise gems. It makes perfect sense, I swear. This is the part where I do this. Okay, at least I didn't lose it. At least I didn't lose it. It probably would have been faster to try and heal with the herbal medicine. Once again, I have missed my exit. Now I'm going this way. This should lead to the same place. Yes, it does. Okay. Yes, you are late. Welcome, Washer. I started later than normal, which is why I put that message. I do have a Switch 2, but I'm playing on the Switch 1 right now because I didn't feel like transferring. And there it goes. I'm just, because I know it's technically, it's not like pure emulate, it's not running on the same architecture, so I'm paranoid of things breaking. Like, the Switch 2 does not have a Switch 1 inside of it, which is what Nintendo has historically done for backwards compatibility. Oh no, it's the poison tree. And it is... I was gonna say, why is this thing almost done? Then I remembered this is a 3-monster quest. I might want to get over here. Tiny Chameleos. Fair, that does make sense. So I'm guessing it would work fine then. What are you barking at, Zai? I guess this... I don't know why they do that sometimes, anyway. I also still haven't tested that my capture card can record Switch 2, but... Do I... Wait, I have a specific setup already set up for Valve's tracks. So, item box, hunter loadout, and by Valve's tracks I mean Koshi Diora. Alright. And then I do not remember what Teostra is weak to. We'll have to check. But yeah, this definitely feels like a game where you really, if you're playing with someone, voice chat with them is extremely helpful, I'd imagine. I have done a little bit with the... Wait a tick. I thought this set had, I guess Dragon Blight does not count as an elemental blight? Question mark? I thought this set was, was set up so I wouldn't get Dragon Blight, but, apparently not? Question mark? I have no idea what this set is then. Alright, you. Come here, you. Come on and land. Now I could go and do the thing where I fight the other guy with it, but that takes time. And none of these guys are gonna be particularly strong elder dragons. Because there's 3 of them in one quest. And at least for the normal quests, I've noticed a trend with that. I am, looking forward to the part where that stopped being the case, but... And it's gone. Over to 9. Alright, you get over here, and I missed completely. Well, that ancient structure is no more. No, me. That was not an ancient structure. The Citadel was abandoned within a human lifetime. Like, this was Admiral Gallius's hometown. And now my damage is terrible. Hooray! Dragon Blade is the greatest thing. Oh, this, okay. Anyway, I'd say you should be dying soon, but you Dragon Bladed me twice, so you're gonna live a little longer. You're flying in a really annoying position. I dare hope you at least turn blue soon. It's gonna turn out that this set wasn't even made with this thing in mind, and I have just like a completely wrong set on. Certainly feels that way, because I don't really see what it's for right now. Okay, can I stop getting hit by every attack? That might... Okay, it's finally blue. And I'm Dragon Blade again. Okay, weak to thunder. If you're right that it's weak to thunder, that would make sense, because my weapon is... This appears to be my thunder set, unless I have a layered weapon on that doesn't match the element right now. But this, normally when I'm using this layered weapon, it means I am on thunder, and that would explain why I have a Custodoria set, because the thunder weapon cannot equip elemental. So it has to have a different rampage jewel, which could explain the set without why it would exist, but also not have Dragon Blight resistance. Let me look. Yes. I definitely have Thunder equipped. And, Teostra is going to be either water or ice, if I was to guess. I got lots of time, though, so... Teostra. Alright, fair enough. I was wondering where you went. It is weak to water, mostly. Alright. Item box, hunter loadout. Where is it? Water with fire resistance. And actually, item pouch. Okay, yeah. No, never mind. And finally, you, Teostra. The monster that appears I'm wearing the armor for, but I'm actually not. Alright, you... Ow. Let's see what you can do. Ow, this is going absolutely beautifully so far. Good old Teostra. Looked like it was going to do something big, but nothing came of it, so there is that. And there is nothing I can throw this thing at, so we might as well just throw it against the wall 3 times, and then do this, and then do this, and then do this. Sure, I'm not playing nearly optimally, but like it's been working, so... Oh, you're knocked down again? Something tells me in terms of, like, time taken being fought, the one that is going to take me the longest is... Hoshia Durex. I feel like this thing is going faster. Maybe it's the fact that, it's already dead. Sure. Sure, it can be already dead. That's fine. I'm okay with this. And there's some more powder. And what do we have here? Well, we have a tail for starters. I didn't even realize I cut off its tail. And a cortex. Alright. I need to update this list that I have, because I know there's stuff that I don't have on it. And that's not helpful. And large Elder Dragon Gem. I can forge rabbit ears. Good. Alright, someone wants to talk to me. It is undoubtedly up here. Well done. There we go. And I guess next I'm gonna go to my list. Where'd my list go? There's my list. And alright, well, this is gonna be a little silly. This is gonna be really silly. It's my only greatest okay. Now, because this is very pointless. So, I decided I wanted to fight some of the old monsters I hadn't fought in a while again, so I just made a list of, like, all the monsters and randomized it so I'd go through it, and, in Anomaly, and this was the next one on the list. This is gonna be very silly, but you know what? Since this is gonna be very silly, the loadout I'm working on, let's put on some more decorations, not my final ones obviously because I don't have them yet. How many? Yeah, I'm gonna put attack dual 4s there. What does this do again? That might actually be relevant with this. No. Crit element. No. I mean, I could do that. I have that equipped. I just realized, though, if I'm doing this, like, certain resistances this armor has terrible for because of how I set it up. Sure, we'll put on handcrafted jewels. Temporarily. There we go. Do I have full of that. Okay, steadiness I don't need. Don't need. Do I have... Okay, I guess the best thing I have here is a defense jewel? Well, in that case, because I'm realizing I don't have that many, not big... Well, I haven't filled up all my 2-star slots. Okay, first of all, I want, this. And this. And, this is what I think it is, right? Yeah. This. And, this. And I guess I'll just dump defense. You know what? I'd rather something better here then, in which case I'll take this here and just like this. Yes. We'll go with that. While I'm at it, manage equipment, change equipment. I want it to look like I'm using a giant axe. There we go. There we go. We'll go with this. Let's try this out. Do I actually know how to use a hammer? Not really. Does this Dango set make sense for a hammer? Probably not. Alright, we haven't seen this message in a while. Alright, I have the frost jewel thing, which boosts attack or something. I don't actually know how it works.
So. Well. Really? Oh, boy.
And I got a new because that new anomaly investigation is definitely going to be relevant. This is going to be worth so little AR, it's going to be great. But we'll at least level this one up. And I get to try out hammer. Okay, how does this work? Right, this is charging. I know there's like a whole thing with like I'll figure out how to use this weapon in time. Give me a minute. Like there's this, and then you do this, and you charge it up more, and then you do this, and I didn't see that number, but I'm sure it was big. No, you want it on purple sharpness, right? And then you go like, alright, apparently I'm riding the wyvern now. That wasn't exactly good timing for me because it was knocked down. I was gonna go, come on. I don't care about these materials. I realistically don't care about this wyvern ride either, but... No, it does okay damage. Now this is gonna do way worse than if I just used my dual blades against this, obviously, but... Alright. Look at that damage. Now the other thing with this is I have to try the attacks. Like I haven't, like, I am now realizing I haven't played with the switch skills this weapon has. Alright. Learning. Okay, what happens if I, I missed. So yeah, this is me attempting to use the hammer for the first time. You notice we're getting bigger numbers. I know it looks like an axe, but it's a hammer.
Put on a proper show out there, yeah? I see why they call you the Fierce. Oh, what's wrong with you? Feline got your tongue?
Oh, sorry. It's the first time to hear that compliment. I'm gonna have to use it.
Alright, is there anything else to gather around here? No, not really. Alright. I'm gonna have to test what the other, like, switch skills are for this weapon once I get enough quests with it. But that was great, Azuchi. And these are our prizes. And we got, okay, man, it drops minimum at 20%. So yeah, we get a pathetic 40 points for that. But it's 40 points we didn't have before. Put that at my bottom of my list. And move on to... Oh, there's stuff to do. Hooray, more dicking around town. Don't know why I even bother with this. Ooh, there's a Quirrell hunt. And this one. Anything new in here? Nope. Now, there is one more grind I want to work on, because I still want those attack jewels, so,
Please select the quest that best suits you.
this one. We're gonna bring you sushi with the great sword and Jay with this.
You'll do great.
Of course, I'm not gonna try and fight this with this weapon. Yes, I am. This is a terrible decision. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. All right. This time, I'm gonna take some first aid med pluses and rations with me. Doesn't that sound like a good idea? Now I won't have to waste my stuff. Alright, you. This is the third time we're fighting. So far I've won 100% of the fights. See if you can change that. I'll give you a hint. You probably can't. This looks really needy and like. Just stop trying to use that move. It's not a good idea against Gasmi Yorgi. I like how they're like ready to unleash hell on my signal, but like I can't give the signal yet. Alright. Now, did I pull off enough?
Great.
Yeah, I did pull off enough. Oh, we're already here. Wait, I can skip this. We've seen this already. You know, I might as well, before I go down, prepare myself. Alright, you. Kind of keep wailing on the thing. Ow. Just keep wailing on the thing. Ow. That, kinda hurt. You know, I might as well do this. While I've got time. Oh wait, there's a lot of healing clover, but I should grab that.
Excellent! What happened? Attack!
These controls are awful for me because, like, they have to be the same as the camera controls, which is not what I want.
What happened?
Yeah, it's not like that attack's hard to dodge regardless. The real issue is that he wasted a bunch of my... He basically wasted my healing clover bat with that attack. Well, that sucked. Comboed me there, didn't he? Might as well sharpen up and head on back in. Am I gonna have to go through both arenas, or is it gonna just immediately warp me? I forget. Okay, it immediately warped me. Alright, I guess it's into its final form. I am terrible at this. Doing worse than last time I fought this guy. bad. Yeah, last time it was dead by this point. I mean, it's almost dead, but like it was fully dead last time. Oh, there we go.
Wow, I learned so much today. Thanks for the opportunity. Not to brag, but I still have energy left to burn.
Oh yeah? You didn't get enough? What could we do to tire you out? Ah, I know. How about a sprint back to camp?
Good luck with that, Yashushi. I think we might need to get airlifted out of here, honestly. Then again, we can climb walls in this game, so, yeah, have fun climbing out of here, though. I guess it'd be that way. Still nothing. I'm gonna look into this to make sure I'm hunting the right thing. I think. Maybe. I earned some no guild card titles, and my hunter rank went up. Exciting, I guess. But, is it even that important that I get those, though? Eh. Well, next one isn't that exciting to me, anyway. It might be more exciting to you. Oh, right, my meldings. My meldings! I forgot about them.
And welcome to my shop.
What do we have? Okay. Alright. Foray. Okay. Blood right was the, yeah, that one. Hunger resistance, recovery speed. Wait, what is Dragon Heart? No, I think I know what Dragon Heart is. Which city could actually be useful in that set. Alright, let's make some more. Wait, no. Yeah, I'll do it later.
As always, thank you.
So next up, honestly, no, not yet. Alright, yep. Time to finally do this, you know. Arisen Shigeru Magalia. You know, the... Yushushi and Rodine. Like, you know, this thing, the Arisen Shigeru Magalia, the thing we fought 32 of? Yeah, we're fighting the first one we're supposed to fight now, I think. Well, I've only fought 5 of the regular ones. And they've all been the exact same size, I am now realizing, because it's been the same quest every time. I didn't know that the quest assigned that. That's funny. It doesn't like dragon. So it's like I was telling you before, discovered a monster that's going flexing. Now it's powerful stuff. But if you take care of it, you'll get some fancy new gear, and I get some juicy new data. Go Team Agata. And I feel like that's the same as it was for the Valve tracks. Wait. Don't forget your Rorto. Alright, now this thing is, compared to some of the Risen Shigeru Magalias I fought, this thing is probably relatively low tier. But we're fighting in a different arena, so that makes it exciting. Like, take this thing seriously. I know you haven't fought one in a while, but like, this thing is no Sunday picnic. Yeah, because, like, realistically, if I was trying to get, I think I've mentioned this before, if I was trying to get my AR up as quickly as possible, I would basically just grind Risen Shigeru Magalia, because I'm more consistent against that than Valsatrax. And I am not gonna do that. Just gonna make it take longer, but be more fun. Okay, do this one first if you insist. Wait, how did that miss? That was perfectly lined up. Self, you are crazy not using a max potion there. Honestly, I know I'm above the... I know I'm above the threshold, but I'm gonna heal any... I know I'm above the threshold, but I'm gonna heal anyway because I'm still fairly low HP. This is suddenly going very, very poorly. Please get to the... Okay, I got it. Now I just need to activate it before I... Okay, so it... Activate. Ow. Okay, you are actually fairly vicious. And I have not been putting enough pressure on you. Please tell me. Okay, good, I have one because we all know how this attack works. If you don't do that, he then uses this attack 100% of the time. It is predictable. Okay, we knocked him out of it. And his head is in a horrible place, so attack wherever you can attack because ledges! I was wondering when he'd go orange again. And is he going to immediately use the super? No, not this time. Ow. This thing just does not stop. I don't know why I'm so focused on attacking its head right now, because that's clearly not the smartest place to attack on this thing. Come on, give me my wire bug back in time. Give me my wire bug back in time. Thank you. I am dead. Beautiful. We knocked it down, double knocked it down. Again. And one more time for good measure. Bonus affinity, let's go. Ow! Wasn't I like just at full health before that attack hit me? Yeah, this thing is freaking... I'm gonna take the moment to heal. I am out of first aid meds, so I'm gonna go to Mega Potion. Then I'm gonna sharpen. Never mind, no time to sharpen. Do this. Now I'm gonna sharpen. I imagine I'm getting somewhere. I imagine that hurt. Alright, now... Nope, there isn't a second one. Just had to check. Because I feel like sometimes it respawns. Wait, no. There we go. Wait, you didn't do the move. What are you doing, sir? Jaggy? You're not doing your regular move set. Healing Clover Bat somewhere. I don't have it yet, but now is not the time. Okay, it's over here. There we go, that should in a moment. There we go. course he's using this move on me. Okay, sure, that shouldn't have hit me, but sure, we can pretend it did. If you insist, game. I clearly dodged it, but... Alright. Alright, I know you're gonna use every cheap trick in the book now, so... Use max potion, use max potion, use max potion, use max potion, use... Game! I was spamming the max potion button, but if you don't want me to play you right now... Alright, so the game doesn't want me to play it right now, I'm feeling like. Because, like, I was spamming the command to use max potion, and he's just standing there not using the max potion. Like, what am I supposed to do when the input just doesn't input? See? Works now. I don't know. Alright. I don't feel like doing another hunt after that one. Alright, now manage switch skills, change switch skill. Let's look at all of our options. Alright. That sounds really good. I don't know what okay. Okay, well, level 3 charge. I do not understand. Okay, okay, interesting. Alright, I'll have to try out some of those things. I'm gonna try this water strike. Let's try splitting, budging, charge, and honestly, I'm gonna leave these two where they are for now. Okay, so nah, I'm not liking that actually. I don't know how it works, but like, apparently it can negate damage. Anyway. Alright, I'm not sure. Let's read that again. Okay, so, if I'm understanding right, I do this. No, okay, it needs to be on regular charge. Oh, I think I see now. Like, I do this. I do this. And I already have a charged up other one. Ooh, so like I can go. If I do this, I go. So like I do this, right? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. All I know is I think I'm done for now because, that last fight, the game was not doing what I was telling it to. And I don't know why. I know it's early for me, and I started late, but... yeah. I'm gonna do a raid now, I guess. I should put my raid message. If my keyboard will work. There's the raid message for those who actually want to use the raid message. Anyway, let's do the raid.